nice. I'm gonna be right back. Not quite sure which herbs I should keep. If I'm doing this for Herblore XP only. I guess I'll drop Marantils at least. Probably dropping Taramins as well, actually. Think I have enough right now. It's energy potion, right? No, that's Harlander. Okay, so yeah, I don't really need Taramins. What about Guams? 500 each. What's the XP you get from an attack potion? 25. I don't know. Pretty bad. I guess I'll keep the Guam since I have some IF newts already. You get so many of them, I would have to be here for like 25 minutes per inventory if I drop them. I think I might do some Chaos Druid Warriors tomorrow. Kinda wanna get at least a few Herblore levels next weekend. Plan is to get 70 fletching, a few Herblore levels, maybe a few thieving levels. And I don't know, I think I might range after that. Or just do more druids. Could also do some rune crafting. Since someone finally got a rare from that, feels like it's safe to do, I guess. I don't know. Would be kinda insane to get a second rare. Not that I'm expecting one, but hey Contera, good evening from Norway. Nice. We're technically neighbors. Lunch break at work, so popping in. Sounds good. I've been mostly doing woodcutting lately, or for like the past 2 or 3 days. Not that far from 90 woodcutting. It's gonna be my highest level skill soon if this keeps up. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Excited for the weekend as usual. What about you? Have you had any rare luck yet? No rare luck, unfortunately. Working Saturday. Should hopefully have some time before work on Saturday and all Sunday. Nice. Yeah, hopefully something turns out. It does feel like the rates have been increased, but could have been just luck last weekend as well. Pretty hard to tell. Need to gather logs to boost your fletching. Nice. I'm also doing that. We have 5k magic logs and enough U logs to get 85 if I string the longbows. Don't have the strings yet, so probably gonna wait on those. I mean, I'm gonna waiting for the fletching make X either way. I'm gonna get 70 fletching before that's out, and then I'm just gonna wait for it. And depending on the patch we get, I might just make my own bowstrings, since we get the spin X as well in the same patch. Nice pile of fuse, thanks. Yeah, I cut them all myself, just AFK. It's pretty chill. I think woodcutting is gonna be my first 99. I don't see what I would get first. I guess strength, but I think I just do way more woodcutting right now than strength, and also I'd like to get the woodcutting done before before the Fletch Make X comes out. I should have like 37k magic logs when I hit 99. So that's gonna be a lot of XP and money when I alch them. At least like, I don't know, 20-30 mil. Depending on the prices and if I make the bowstrings myself. Should also get me to like 90 something magic. I think 92 or 93 or something. So that's gonna be pretty amazing. '70 attack and defense after that, just get 99 strength is probably the meta for a long time. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Even if you don't manage to get 99 strength before Slayer comes out. Like if I have, let's say, like 95 strength and Slayer comes out and we can get a whip. Or well, it's gonna be a while, but yeah, anyways, once we can get a whip, I'll just get 99 strength with controlled on with whip once I have one. So it's gonna be so much faster to level with whip. Same with the scimitar, I guess, but whip would be ideal. Hey Henrix, how's it going? I was thinking about getting 80 attack and defense, but I don't know. I doubt it would increase like my DPS or anything, survivability, since I'm mostly doing fire giants or this. And at fire giants I'm using prey melee, so yeah, it doesn't really affect anything. Would be nice to get 100 combat though, but I'll get it eventually with only strength as well. I think I need like 3 strength levels and a few hit points and prayer levels. Even 99 combat is pretty nice. You're doing great. Nice. What about you? I'm doing pretty alright. Been a bit lazy lately and I've just been AFKing woodcutting, but decided to stream a bit. I think tomorrow I might do Chaos Druid Warriors in preparation for the weekend. Are you planning on doing anything special this weekend, Henrix? Or did you get a rare already? I don't know. I guess you can always get a second one. I do wonder if the chance is decreased if you already got one. I wouldn't mind, but I mean, I doubt it. The chance is just so low that it's like very unlikely you would get two. Or that's what it looks like. I was actually thinking of ranging the Chaos Druid Warriors with darts. Might be a decent method of killing them. Maybe a bit faster since you don't have to walk so much. They are a bit spread out. You're just gonna do Blow Dragons. You don't know how much you're able to play. Working night shift this weekend. Alright. Well, that's where I got mine, so maybe it's a good tactic. Seems like it doesn't really matter what you do, I guess. Or that's the general consensus at the moment, at least. I might also play a little bit less during the weekend in case Project Epoch comes out. I was kind of looking forward to playing that with my friend, and they had some troubles with the server. I could also stream it, I guess, but I don't know how interested people would be to see World of Warcraft, especially during a rare weekend. Yeah, the plan for me is to get 70 fletching. I'm thinking about doing it while I pickpocket, so I might get a few thieving levels as well during that. I don't know how much fun that is, but maybe I'll try it. What would I recommend is the best strat for prayer training? Would you say Wilde is a good option? I mean, green dragons are probably pretty decent. I don't know what kind of PK scene they have right now in there, but it's definitely one of the better ways to train your prayer. Just blue dragons is probably pretty good as well. Most giants is maybe decent. You could also do it in the wilderness hill giants, like the deep wilderness dungeon. I don't know if people go there, so it might be a decent spot for prayer training. You can kinda AFK there, but you do have to bury the bones a lot. Yeah, I would say like any dragon killing basically, or well, green and blue dragons. Greens are better, obviously, but it is in the wild. Hey, media. Congrats on the Halloween mask. Thanks. Might be a good option with just blue dragons, really. That's basically what I've done. I got like, I think I got 52 prayer in free to play. And in members, I've mostly just done dragons, blue dragons, green dragons, some moss giants, and like a little bit of fire giant as well, but I don't always bury all bones at fire giants even. Getting the color you wanted, streamer privilege, true. You got a rare. Oh yeah, I got it on Saturday, like last weekend. Here it is. Guess I could show it off a bit. Actually, the one I wanted, which is kind of funny. My top 3 was green mask, green party hat, and purple party hat. So yeah, I'm just glad I didn't get a pumpkin, I guess, or like a half one. Looks sick, thanks. And I got it at Blue Dragons, like ranging Blue Dragons. Oh, whoops. Rats, thanks. Yeah, it's very nice. I was saying before I got it that I would be a little bit sad if I didn't get one during the whole event, but it is like a load off your shoulders, right? Once you get one. You think red, green, Halloween, or Santa would be your top choices? Nice. I'm not a huge Santa fan, I don't know why. I like the masks and I like some of the party hats. Hey viewer, you'll get another one. We'll see. I might have less and less time to play even during weekends the longer the event goes. Like the mask because they're not specifically seasonal. Yeah, I guess. That's fair. I just think they're neat. Does it drop as a drop from a dragon? It spawns in your inventory as long as you have inventory space, and if you don't, it drops on the ground under you, or so I've heard. So it didn't, like, I didn't even notice I had it. I was watching Bones TV show, and I picked up a steel two-hander to alch it, and I almost alched the mask. Like, I went, holy crap. And I cancelled the alch entirely and teleported out. And I had already had it for, I think I had 2 Dragon Balls in my inventory after it, so I had already had it for like multiple minutes when I noticed it. Kinda funny. Shame I didn't get it on stream, but I had already streamed that day for like a few hours and then I had a break and came back just to do some Blue Dragons. Should be sure to keep an inventory space. Yeah, it's a good idea if you're doing like cooking or something. And yeah, I'm assuming it will be 1 minute in the ground just for you, and after 1 minute, everyone can pick it up. There was actually a case where someone lost a mask, like Bazaars could check from the logs that someone got a mask with full inventory and no one picked it up, so it disappeared. And also there was a thing where someone got a Santa hat while mining essence, and someone else picked it up, but they gave it to the guy who got it. So that was very nice of them. What's my bot goal right now? What do you mean? Oh, like potions. Okay. I don't know. I just want 71 herblore, and yeah, I will probably have enough potions at that point. That dude is you. When you did cooking with full inventory, you would be pissed. Apparently, Bazaz whispered or like PM'd the guy who lost the mask. So if he didn't PM you, it wasn't you. Because a lot of people thought it was them. I was kind of worried about it too. I was streaming at the time when it happened, so I was like, oh, maybe it was me. But yeah, apparently Bazaz messaged them. Feel like you'd given it back, but then the guy wouldn't even say thanks and would never log in again. Yeah, I mean, I would have given it back probably, yeah, as well. If I knew who lost it, I think that would have been a problem. Like, how, I guess if you're only two people in the essence mine, but you'd get it back then, yeah, maybe. Hey, Max, get another rare, which isn't green purple party hat. Will you sell it? If I did, what would I do with the money? I don't know. Maybe I would sell it. I mean, I would be open to selling it if it wasn't a green or a purple party hat. And lunch break over. See you later. Have a great stream. Thanks, and hopefully the rest of your workday goes smoothly. Yeah, what would I do with the money? I would probably buy Herblore, to be honest. I would buy 72 Herblore or 71. Then I wouldn't have to grind it. If there was money left over after that, what would I buy? I would probably buy cannonballs and runes for Slayer, like stockpile them. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would buy Herblore first and then cannonballs and then runes, depending on the money, like how much I would make. Also, I would be a bit scared of selling one before the event ends. Like, I don't know if I would do that. Picked it up from the ground and gave it away. Yeah. One person already gave away their rare as well. Or I heard that PK put their bread party hat in the party room and someone got it. Interesting. Would you guys sell your rares if you got one? Or like, would it depend on which one you got? I think we had a poll about this, like a poll a few streams ago. And I think like 50% said that they would at least consider selling it. They got one. Baller move. Yeah, I don't know if he quit or whatever. Maybe he just didn't want it for some reason. You tried to trade plus cash for the rare you wanted. You got double and you'd probably give it to the person who grinded hardest and didn't get one. Oh, nice. Hey Jake, if the rates were buffed, selling might be good. Yeah, I guess that makes sense as well. Yeah, if I had got one that I didn't like, I would have tried to trade it as well. Or like either give money or receive money and try to get one I like more. Yeah, I was very lucky to get one I like. For you, it depends on what you got. You don't think you'd sell unless it was really something you didn't want. Yeah, understandable. Expect Bazaz is tweaking the rage distribution behind the scenes. Doubt he wants them to be so rare that only the luckiest people. Yeah, that's what it looks like, and that's what I would imagine as well he would do. Especially after last weekend when he said on the forums that we're gonna see a lot of mask and crackers this weekend, and that's exactly what we saw. And we also got like, was it like 20% more rares than usually last weekend? So I think he is fiddling with the raids, and I think that's good as well. Also, don't want to end up in a situation where we have like 25 red masks and 2 blue masks or whatever. I think that suck a little bit. Like they don't have to be even. It doesn't have to be 25 and 25, but should be at least like, I don't know, 30% difference, something like that. 21% more, yeah. I think we're gonna be seeing more rares from now on. And I think it would be good if we saw more. Some people are really losing hope. And I think at this point especially it would just be good to throw them out, like throw them out as many as you dare. Since potentially the server is gonna get bigger and bigger, I hope at least. So like compared to the, I wanna loot mind runes, actually why not? Like compared to the player count, I think they are gonna be plenty rare even if he gives them out like candy right now. A lot of people at Chaos Druids today. Maybe it would be good to go to Chaos Druid Warriors tomorrow. The only bad thing about them is that they don't attack you. So I was thinking about making a 10-hour video about them to compare. And I need the herbs anyways and the secondaries, so it would be like a win-win for me to do the video. Kinda gives me motivation to grind something I normally wouldn't. Kinda wish it wasn't just weekends, but maybe with a limit on people playing all day. Yeah, I mean, ideally it would just be like you have a chance of getting a rare, like, let's say, like 20 or 40, some 20, 30, 40 hours a week, and you can play on whatever day you can. But that might be a bit hard to make, I guess. That would also limit a lot of people who are having problems with playing too much right now. Like, I don't mind if someone's playing a lot and getting rares or having the chance to get a rare thanks to that, but it seems like some people are like struggling with it. Some insane FOMO going on. Playing during the week, feel inefficient now, like raid logging in WoW. Yeah, I guess that as well. I just use the weeks right now to like get ready for the weekend. So I'm doing a lot of AFK, which I would normally do at some point, but yeah, I totally get your point. Also can't play that much during the weekend, so probably don't have a great chance of getting one by the end. Yeah, there are definitely some people who just can't play that much during the weekends. Does suck a little bit for them. So far from a strength level, 530k. Feels like so much. It's like 20 hours here, basically. Kinda crazy. Bazaar should specifically tail the drops to me. Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's always gonna be a bad time for some people, but unless you rig it in a way where it doesn't matter when you play. It would be nice if the event was on 24/7, but maybe you have like a smaller chance of getting one during the week. At least then you have some chance if you can't play during the weekends at all. I'm gonna be super busy every weekend in August, then moving and probably unable to play for the first few weekends of September. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I'm also probably gonna be a bit busy starting from September when my courses start. But I should still have some time to play. Might even go to some student events, I don't know. If I'm feeling crazy. I should really network more. I'm kinda bad at that. Saturday and Sunday will be your busiest working days when you start your job. Oh, you have Monday and Tuesday off. That sounds weird, but I guess it works. Hang out with the yeah, at least it's gonna actually, yeah, there might be some younger people as well, but it's probably gonna be mostly master students there. But I think some people are also doing their bachelors in the same union. So yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of young people. I don't know. I've always like I get by well with older people, so I have a bit of a problem when it comes to especially younger people. Even some people my age feel a bit odd to me. Like I just have a hard time relating to some people. It's a language center, so people come after work or school. Right, yeah, makes sense. Your uni did have a separate post-grad cafe. Yeah, we might have something like that, but I think it's gonna be all of us in the same thing. We're the same, yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with like hanging out with them, but I don't know, I get kind of tired socially and energetic people. So generally younger people just tire me out more. If that makes sense. I guess I just enjoy the peace and quiet most times at least. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do many student events. Maybe I'll go to the first ones again. That's what I did last time, and then I just skipped on the rest. It's mostly drinking. Like the first student event I went to, we drank like at the school, and there was like free booze. There was a guy with like a booze, like a huge tank of booze on his back, and he would shoot it out from like a hose to everyone's mouth. We would lay on the like ground on the pavement, and the guy would just splash booze on us, and it was like troop thing, like where you get to know each other, you sing embarrassing songs, and we also got naked outside the school and stuff, or some people did. Yeah, that's Finnish student life, I guess. Even when you were 18 and your flatmates wouldn't go to many student events, and like too much fake enthusiasm and forced fun. Yeah, it kind of feels the same to me. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good that people enjoy it, but yeah, it is a bit much for me. You wouldn't have joined in. We actually had a guy who was in my class who doesn't drink, and I felt sorry for him because everyone was like, even I was pretty drunk. It was probably pretty hard to be there. But he wanted to be there because it was like an event where you say some kind of engineering. What's the word? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, like an oath. You say like an oath to being an engineer. So it was like a semi official event, I guess. Edinburgh Uni Rugby Club had a hazing thing where they would play rugby naked in the park with raw chicken instead of a ball. What the heck? Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'm more like disturbed by the raw chicken, to be honest. Like, why would you do that? I don't. Why a chicken? Isn't like being naked enough? I don't know. Rugby themes are very weird. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's weird how those two things go hand in hand sometimes. I'm gonna be right back. your friend group would just go to pubs and nightclubs instead. Yeah, I feel like that was it for most people in my class as well. I did join a few times. They also did a lot of going to like a summer cottage, stuff like that for the weekend. Just drinking basically, nothing else. I would imagine it's gonna be the same thing. There's also this thing called sit. I don't know what you would call it. Like there's probably a word for it. It's like a gathering, like a strict gathering where you go drink and sing, and there's like strict rules. They're usually like in the guilds or whatever you call them, like some kind of club has like a meeting, and there's like silly rules that you can't say some words or put your hands in some position, or like I don't know. They sounded very dumb to me, so I never went. Seats party? I don't know. Seats fest? I guess it's societies that do that. Oh, it's like a Swedish and Finnish thing, apparently, this particular thing. It's even a Wikipedia article. Oh yeah, and they had like specific like dress codes and toasts and like very old timey rules. Didn't seem fun at all. Socials, society, socials, yeah, probably the same thing. I was thinking about joining the guild this time. There's like what was it called? It's called like machine builder guild or something. Basically mechanical engineer guild. And you buy the overalls. We have like these colored overalls for students. I did have them last time as well. I actually have two different ones from my two different times in university. This time I think they are like deep red, so they look pretty alright. With special outfit sounds more like Oxbridge stuff. And collect all the colors through. Right now I have like a bright orange, you know, like workers orange, like the kind of orange you see from far away. And I have black from IT studies. And this is gonna be red, I'm pretty sure. You go to these events and you get like patches, and you like the rite of passage is basically attaching the patches to your overalls. Most people use thread and needle, but some people just glue them on, I'm pretty sure. I have a few of the patches, but I never attached them to my overalls. Also, people attach like random patches as well, like memes and stuff. They are pretty nice to see, like out on the town. I think it's a nice, like, tradition. actually less than 2 weeks now before I start, but I think the first 2 weeks are gonna be like just orientation and getting to know the place and stuff. So I think actual courses start September. I already decided on some of the classes I'm gonna take. I'm a bit stressed out about like some courses though. Many people there on your course. I don't know. I guess I could check how many people got in last year. I think I told someone. Oh, last year it was 18 who got in. I don't know if it's the same this year. So I was pretty surprised that I even got in, to be fair, because last year there were only 18. There were 92 people who applied last year and 18 got in. So like fourth, 1/4. And I think there must have been a lot more applicants this year because no one can find a job. So yeah. I would imagine it was up in the hundreds this year, but maybe I'm wrong. I think I'll find out later. Yeah, 18. But it's probably gonna be older students in my courses as well, and some people from other programs and stuff. A lot of people who are only going for masters are like working at the same time, so it might take them like 5 years to get it done, even though it's a 2-year program. Maybe like 18 to 24 in classes. I don't know. I would imagine it's at least that much, and it might go to like 50 depending on what you pick. Also, not everyone even shows up to the lectures, so it's always a bit varied. Especially nowadays when they are often like, how do you say it? Recorded, so you can watch them from home as well, thanks to actually like one of the good things that came out of the pandemic, that they record the classes. But I live like 5 minutes from the campus, so I have pretty much no reason. If it's not 8 a.m. on Monday, I have very little like reason to skip a lecture. Yeah, I didn't think I would get in when I applied. I don't know. Hey Max, just tuned in. What do you want to study? I got into a master's program for mechanical engineering. I already have the bachelor's. It's gonna start in basically 1 week and then some, like 10 days on Monday. So I'm just stressing about it, I guess. Yours weren't recorded. There were only like 10 to 15 in the classes. Yeah, not all teachers record theirs, so it's like a mixed bag. Some do and some don't. Cool, congrats, thanks. But I think the main like decider on who got in was your average score from your bachelor's, if you applied from my position. And my average grade was pretty good. You're just finishing up computer science masters, working through it. If the workload is heavy, it can be a bit tiring to work full time as well. Yeah, I'm gonna use the 2 years to try and find a job, and realistically, I might even just give up on the studies if I can find a job, or I'll stretch it at least. I'm not that motivated to study, but I just couldn't find a job, so I didn't. Like, I'd rather study than be unemployed. Valid reason. Lots of people doing that in this economy, I think. Yeah. Gave up on the dissertation when he got a job. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. The only real advantage I would get from the masters would be that I could apply to like graduate programs. A lot of big companies have these graduate programs here, and even in Sweden, and they all require you to be a master's graduate. Like, if you want to basically join the company with no experience or little experience. So they don't even want bachelors anymore, which is, I guess, inflation. Study inflation. But yeah, if I can just find a job I enjoy, I have no problem just quitting school. Because I already have one degree, I don't really, yeah. I'm also not that enthusiastic about writing the thesis. I mean, I could do it. It wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I just need to find something I enjoy writing about. Honestly, grad classes weren't that much harder than undergrad. Maybe Mech is different. Not sure why companies value it so much. Maybe you specialize through your coursework or something. I think they just have the option to be picky right now. Honestly, I don't think they really value it, but they just don't. Like, there's so little open positions and so many people applying that they might as well get someone with masters, is my guess. Gotta go watch Twin Peaks with the GF. Good luck, thanks, and have fun. And yeah, I'm just gonna pick the same specialization that I had in during my bachelor's. Submit that your undergrad 1 hour early. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not too bad. Here you have to do both, Max. Like, the thesis is mandatory. You can get rid of the courses if you have done work in similar areas. Like, you can basically prove that you have already mastered this subject, and then the teacher will be like, okay, I'm just gonna give you the credits from this course, but the thesis is mandatory. So I'm just gonna do both. I don't have enough job experience to write anything off, probably. Yeah, I guess I don't know if that's my next option, waiver, but maybe. And thanks for the gift membership. Really appreciate it. Cloudy got it. Nice. Be sure to use the emotes. Yeah, I'm just gonna specialize in the same thing I specialized earlier, and hopefully that's enough. I'm just a bit stressed out about some of the mandatory courses. There's like differential math course that I'm not too keen about. I mean, I'll live through it, but math at that level is not that fun. Whole shortage of jobs thing you hear about, same story everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We have the second highest unemployment in EU right now, I think, at like 10%. And that's the reported number, so actually it's a bit higher probably. Yeah, thanks for the gift membership again. Reported numbers as well, it's def higher. Yeah, they use all sorts of like tactics to actually air quotes employ people, like they put them in these unpaid things and that's considered employed here for some reason, because it's like a thing that improves your chances of getting employed, something like that. It's pretty dumb. Tutoring office hours is cheat code to get through the classes if you're really committed. True, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of friends who are in similar fields as me, like computer science engineers or electrical engineers. So I'll get a lot of help with the math if I just ask as well. It's not gonna be a huge issue. I just kinda hate it. Like I hate how university ruined math for me. I like math, but there's like a limit. I think everyone has a limit where it becomes like nonsensical. Like it's useful to know what this is used for, but you're never actually gonna do these calculations without using a computer program. I don't know. For some people, it's like a very low limit. They like probably like in grade 7, they already feel like, yeah, I'm never gonna use these. But for me, it was quite high. But I found it in university. Temps too, yeah. Some people do have like a 0-hour contract here, where you get called to work basically from 0 to 20 hours a month, and then you have to live on benefits anyways, because that's not gonna give you enough money to actually survive. They also heavily how do you say that? Like de-incentivized temp working late, like recently, this current government. So yeah, I don't know. I just hope it gets better soon. It's a bit depressing to talk about this, I guess. Hope it does, yeah. Hey Clara, going pretty well. Just farming some herbs for the weekend, hoping to get at least a few herb lore levels next weekend. Maybe like 62, at least 61 should be doable. I'll probably do more tomorrow, so maybe 62 would even be possible. Get some potions in the stockpile. I think I'm gonna range some Chaos Druid Warriors tomorrow. Might actually do it for like the whole day. I don't know. I was thinking of making a 10-hour loot video from them. Do I stream daily? Not every day, but maybe like 3 to 4 days a week. It's very feeling based for me, if I feel like it. And if I have time as well. Right now I have a lot of time though. At least for the next like 2 weeks. Are you also playing 2004scape? Any luck with the rares? Don't mind? Maybe, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm an open book. Design custom graphics for streamers. I guess I don't really need anything right now, but thanks for the offer. I'm also former graphical designer, so I'll just make my own stuff if I need anything. Yeah, sounds cool. Could do some fishing during the weekend as well. 90 strength is huge. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm a little bit on the fence if I wanna keep leveling strength right now, or should I go for attack and defense, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with strength. Just get strength as high as I can. Maybe I'll get it to 99 before Slayer, depending on how much I melee. You always do strength first. It is worth it for the like XP, yeah, DPS, exactly. At least if you're not killing like, I don't know, blue dragons or something with melee. Which I am probably not gonna do anytime soon. So yeah. Also later when Weep comes out, it's gonna be good to have strength for that. Since then you can just level attack and defense with Whip. Especially with Nodi's game, might as well. Yeah, exactly. It's also gonna look sick when you get 70, 99, 70, even if it's for a little while only. I think it's gonna look cool. Yeah, this is not gonna be like a 70 defense account forever. Whip will always be so hype. They're using the OG whip spec. Yeah, I wonder when that changed actually. Like, do we have it for long? I don't think it was on for a long time, but it should be for a while. I guess it depends on which badges they go for. Few months at least. Yeah, I think it was around for something like that. Garlic said it was 1 out of 4 to max. I I don't know if that's true. Like, I actually don't know. I said it in a weird way, but I thought it was like half 1 out of 2 to max and 1 out of 2 to 0. But I could also be wrong. So it could be 1 out of 4 max. Wonder if I can Google that. Now I kind of want to know because I thought it was half. Gang, that's crazy, Owens. Man, if that's the case. Yeah. If it is half, it's kinda insanely broken. I don't know how they ever thought that was like a thing they should put in the game. But I guess that's Jagex for you. They don't really think. They just do something and see how it works out. O5 version of AGS spec? I guess, kinda, yeah. Actually gonna check how many herbs I would need approx to get 62. I guess I could check straight to like 66 as well. I would need 2.2k irits, for example. Uh, that is quite a lot. I think I got like 1.3k herbs or something when I did the 10 hours. So I would need to do even more than 10 hours to get 66. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably do 10 hours of Chaos Druid Warriors. On Thursday, tomorrow and Friday. Unless Project Epoch goes up. So that should get me to, I don't know, 62 Herbal or something. Seeing your stats, looking at yours, you're behind. I mean, I've played a lot longer too, right? Also, I haven't worked all year, basically. At least on anything other than my YouTube and applying to jobs. Work is XP waste, kinda true. I probably have to play during lectures, do some AFK woodcutting on my laptop. I hope my laptop is still holding up. It's kinda old. I'm kinda surprised it actually didn't die during my last studies. Funny how Runescape follows you around for life. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Hopefully no one in my class plays 2004scape. Would be weird. I mean, it would also be very unlikely. People would probably assume I'm just playing OSRS if they saw it on my screen. You'll be forgetting it's a private server. Yeah, it's not even that, but like, I don't know, they would know who I am. Maybe they watch the stream. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I'm just kind of private. Like, I don't think I would want to stream with webcam on. I did used to do that, actually. I streamed a bit on Twitch back in the day with webcam. That was like probably like 10 years ago or something. Yeah, it's probably not that fun. Maybe for some people. I just wouldn't want to be that famous to be like, I mean, not that I would be right now, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that position, I think. Would be kind of detrimental to my mental health if people like were following me around and taking pictures. I guess you get used to everything, but Seems like a bad trade-off. Yeah, for some people it probably is. A lot of celebrities, like, they do manage to be like off the grid as well. Hey Eric, subbed, enjoy all of my content. Thanks, really appreciate it. Should be a new video, I don't know when. It depends on if this WoW private server comes out or not. Maybe on Friday. If it doesn't come out, then it's gonna be out on Friday probably. If it does, then probably next week. I'm trying to make less videos and spend more time on them, I guess. My new tactic. Mystic. I think I have a Mystic on my friend list. Oh, it was Gothics. I was thinking about Gothics. I might still have one. I have so many people on my friend list. I'm bad with names too. I have terrible name memory for some reason. Oh, he's Mystic Mime. That's cool. I bought some Chaos runes from him. Got a good deal too. And sold a D-Spear. That was maybe like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago or something. That's something I remember well. Money, I guess. Or like transactions. Numbers. Thinking if I should do something else as well today, but I think I might just chill out here for the rest of the night. I really need the herbs. Don't really want to spend money on herb lore if I can do it like this. It's also maybe a little bit more fun to do something like Iron Man style than doing something optimal for money and then buying the stuff. Yeah, I think it is more fun, makes it more meaningful. And trading is a hassle a lot of time, especially here when the community is rather small. And it's not like this isn't decent XP as well. It's like 20, what was it, 26.9k an hour. So only 20 hours of this and I'll get a strength level. Not too bad, right? Oh yeah, we just got a hit points level as well. That's gonna be a long grind for the next level. Basically gonna be like 3 strength levels. I guess I'll do some range as well. That's pretty crazy. Sometimes I like wake up and see how high level I am, and it's weird to me. Like we're actually at the last 10 levels of strength. Even though that is like the majority of the XP, but makes you think, I guess. I don't know. Hey Taki, how's it going? Kinda wanna get 85 range as well soon. Probably get at least 90 range before Slayer comes out. Maybe even like 95 if I can help it. I guess it's also gonna depend on how long Slayer takes out, like, yeah, how long Slayer takes to come out. It could vary very highly, I guess. It could be like in 6 months, or well, some people think it's gonna be like a year and 6 months. I don't know. Hey, Peeping Turtle, how much do you think you could sell the green Halloween for? I have no idea. I saw some people were trying to buy one for 40 mil last time I checked. Like, I wouldn't sell it, but I don't know what would be a fair price right now. Maybe like 80 mil or something. Someone's buying one for 35. Two people are selling 100 and 150. I don't know. It's really hard to tell at this point since we don't know if the rates are gonna go up or down or what's gonna happen. It does look like they're going up, but that's based on only last week, and so who actually knows? Sample size of one isn't that large. I have been thinking about, like, if I get another rare I don't really care about, would I sell it? Maybe. I guess it depends on what it is. I might try to trade it for a rare I want instead. Unless it's like half full wine or something, not that valuable, I don't know. Then again, getting a second rare may be a bit too unlikely. It's still nice to think about, kinda like when you think about what would you do if you won the lottery, I guess. You wouldn't sell either. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people wouldn't. And there are like a lot of reasons why someone might not sell a rare, especially right now. Some people just probably want to keep it forever, or at least until it's like multiple times the worth they are now. And some people just are a bit scared of selling one, and I totally get that, since you don't know what's gonna happen to the prices. Hey Dusty, people are going to sell them the ones once Barrow's Whip and the Chains comes out. Maybe, yeah. Green mask is the money mask, keep that. True. It's also my favorite color, so I'm biased. I never wanna sell it. Now I just need to get lucky and get some Gothics from close. We actually got a Gothic's helm 2 days ago on stream, but that doesn't really help if you want to wear the mask with it. I guess Gothic's blade and legs would be ideal, and then get the Gothic spook when that comes out. What would be my Fashionscape weapon for that set though? Is there any? I guess maybe Gothic staff, like the Mage Arena staff, Gothics. What else would look good? Any weapon, I guess, like add a longsword. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe like, yeah, basically any adamant weapon would look decent. Is there anything else? Maybe like green flowers, if there are any. Ranger boots, maybe. True. Naked with a rare is the best fit. Yeah, that also works. I do feel like mask isn't the best. Like mask, somehow, I would say that's the worst one for that fit. Because it covers your whole face. But party hat and Santa work pretty well. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Who is this mad lad? Where is he going? Big 2 looks chunky on 04. Does it not? Yeah, I think it's a bit big, yeah. Hey mate, congrats on the rare, thanks. Heard you were willing to sell to you. Fake news. It was fake news, sadly. I'm probably never gonna sell it. Like, never ever. Actually, never ever. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it forever. I don't care what about the price. I say that, but I'm probably gonna stake it, you know, in a bad moment or something. Something might always happen. It's Runescape after all. I'm gonna grab a drink after this Druid actually, so I can move into the spot where you don't get stuck. I'll be right back. I'm guessing you haven't had any luck with rares yet, mate? Or are you looking to stock up on them? Maybe I should check the thread. So I haven't been like looking at the people who get them, so maybe I have no idea. I even saw the guy who got the first rare the other day, and I asked him, "Have you had any rare luck?" And he was the guy who got the pumpkin from the flax field. We were on holidays for 2 out of 4 weekends, but so back now. Nice, good luck. It does look like the rates are being increased, or I'm judging only from the last weekend. So I guess we might find out next weekend if they are actually being increased. But it does look like Bazaars is at least like playing with the like rates of different rares being dropped, which in my opinion is good. So we don't end up with like 100 of one rare and 2 of another. Good to hear. Hope it's true. Seemed too rare. Yeah, basically we got, I think someone said in chat earlier, 21% more rares last weekend compared to the highest so far. And Pazaz also commented in the thread, like last Saturday or something, that we should be seeing a lot of masks and crackers this weekend, and that's what happened. So I would imagine he just cranked up the mask and cracker code or whatever, like made them more compared to everything else, more likely. Also, the weekend before that, we got a lot of party hats. Like there were like 3 or 4 red party hats in a row. But that could have been just luck as well. I don't know. I mean, everything could be luck. It's not like there are many items in the first place. I'm just inhaling all the copium I can get my hands on. And I guess everyone else is as well. Yeah, it would be nice if everyone who has been active on the server and still playing gets one. Like, I kind of hope that's gonna be the case. It's it is something special, even if you get one of the unwearable ones. Still something, right? Oh, Bazaz actually commented yesterday on the thread that someone has 2 crackers. They got one and then they bought another. That's kind of crazy. That's probably like technically maybe the richest player in the game. Wonder who it is. I guess you can figure it out, or like at least guess. Like who is rich and got a cracker. Or maybe they got it for cheap from a friend. Who knows? That might also be the only person with 2 rares. I haven't heard of anyone else having 2. Because there haven't been that many sales. The only sale I knew about before that was the white party hat. And I'm pretty sure S8 hasn't gotten a rare since. It's definitely a cool event. Really engages the community, and I really like to browse the thread while I play during weekends. Someone who bought 2 Disc of Returnings. Oh, cool. That's like an interesting item to collect as well. You could maybe even get them all if people are willing to sell. And if you're rich enough, that is. So I would imagine people, I don't know how much they go for, maybe like 10, 20 mil, something like that. I'm gonna check the market. Risk of returning. There's none listed. Not much more than 10. Yeah, it might even be lower. I would maybe sell a disc of returning if I got one. I don't know. Then again, it does look nice in the bank. Like half full wine, I would probably sell. That's an item I don't really care about. Not that I'm expecting to get another one, but if I did. I'm sure someone wants to collect them. Actually, have there even been any? I don't think so. At least none reported, I think. Then again, not everyone wants to post their rare, or maybe they don't even know about the thread. I don't blame anyone for not posting their rare as well. I got a lot of whispers. Not that I mind, but some people might mind that. You could also just play with private on friends if you don't want to get whispers about the stuff. I should have maybe put more info in my post when I reported it. A lot of people were interested to hear if I got it while I was actually attacking, or was it like when the dragon died. And sadly, I have no idea. So I was watching a TV show at the time, so I don't know. I think the guy who got out Santa from Ice Warriors said he got it while attacking, but even he wasn't sure, I think. Oh, it's been 10 minutes already. Or maybe not. I should have maybe picked up Mind Runes while I was doing this for the video. I kinda need them. I'm just stockpiling them for Slayer staff later, but you are gonna use quite a bit of them. It's 4 per cast, right? Slayer Dart, or Magic Dart, whatever it's called. Oh, nice. We got to 925 subs already. Or 26, actually. 74 to go. Would be cool to be like a full partner of YouTube. Didn't think I would go this far even. I don't think the ad revenue is like gonna be crazy, but I guess it's like some kind of achievement at least. Thanks for streaming. You're gonna head to work now. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and hope you have a nice day at work. See ya later. Oh, it's only 500k now to level. Not too bad. Oh yeah, something funny actually happened yesterday. Some Finnish guy posted like a Runescape blog from '05 and '06 to the sources channel in the dev Discord. And I had never actually heard about the guy who wrote it. I don't think he was in any Finnish clans. He was like in an international clan. But I read through the whole thing, every blog post of like over 1 year. It was really interesting to read someone's thoughts from '05. And there was like some useful information as well. Like I wrote a small post about it on the dev Discord. But one thing that was actually like relevant to development was that when you took the magic carpet back then, you had to unequip your main hand weapon. So you can't get in the magic carpet in the desert without first unequipping your main hand weapon. I didn't remember that, but when I read it, I remembered it. Like, remember it being a bit annoying like that. I guess that's no longer the case now, as it didn't really make any sense. It was probably some kind of code limitation. The guy basically wrote almost daily posts about doing stuff in Runescape, and he was mostly doing like Bandit Camp AFK for like 3-4 months. That was pretty funny. He was also really mad at the player houses not coming in '05, even though Jagex apparently promised they would. And then he got mad at the Dragon Axe being released because it wasn't like a good melee weapon. He wanted Dragon two-hander. What else? Oh yeah, then he wrote about when Ancient Magics came out, like a Desert Treasure. You could apparently use them for the release day, like during the release day, in free to play. I never knew about that, or I didn't remember at least. So a bunch of people went to like free to play PK with Ice Barrage. That must have been crazy. And then he wrote about some guy losing their player mod, like the Silver Crown, by begging items in game. They got like a message from, I think it was someone called Mod Emma, like a Jagex mod, that basically, yeah, you can't do that while you're a player mod. And then they had it as their forum signature, like the message they got. And they actually quit the game over that. That was pretty hilarious. he also translated almost everything to Finnish. Like he translated most of the skill names. He translated like ancient magics to Finnish. Stuff like that. It was kind of hilarious to read it. Hey, Skizard. I totally got stuck reading it as well. Like I wanted to see if there was anything that the devs don't know about, like any info, but there wasn't much. It was mostly like rambling and complaining about the game. The guy also had like 100 combat. He was like 110 combat or something in 05, and his total level was 700. So that was pretty funny. He didn't even have Slayer leveled or anything. He just did Bandits, Castle Wars, and PK through OG. Like he multiple times he complained about being poor in the game because he spent more money like fixing his Gothans and stuff than he actually made. Like what kind of levels do you have to have? I don't think he even had like legends requirements if it was 700 total. Too bad like all of the screenshots were like the links had died since they were hosted on like Image Shag or something. I think that's a site people used. It was like the Imgur of the day. Even before Photo Bucket and stuff. Or at the same time maybe. Kinda hoping to find more stuff like that. There was also a lot of clan drama in that blog. Like some clans leaked their wars and people crashed them, and some guy from another clan joined their clan and got kicked for being toxic. And then he leaked like their future events to another clan. We had a lot of stuff like that back in the day too. Also, a lot of people used to be, in the Finnish scene at least, people used to be in multiple clans. And then when you, like, maybe you had a main clan, so if you're the two clans you were in fought, you would just pick the side you liked more. But then at one point in like 06 or 07, we enforced like a one clan rule. So you could only be in one clan at one time. After that, people started to use spies. You would have like your alt account or a friend's account join another clan to find out when they were going to be gay. Good times, really. It did kind of burn me out from doing like the free to play events though. I did them so much. Basically multiple times a week we had a PK trip or more. I actually have like a screenshot I didn't include in the stream where we went over old screenshots. And it has MSN Messenger in the background. And I'm messaging my friend like, we are this world at Greater Demons. We're having a war, come loot items. And he says like, yeah, he got full inventory of rune stuff. So we had like a rule that you couldn't loot items during wars. Kinda cool. Wonder what kind of range XP I'll get tomorrow if I range the Chaos Druid Warriors. Like for the whole day, maybe. I might also go for a walk tomorrow, though. I don't know. I guess I'll check the weather. I need to go somewhere, so I might walk there. Looks like it's not gonna rain at least, so maybe tomorrow would be a good day to do that. I guess Chaos Druids are really busy because that's the second time this same guy has logged into my world. So maybe the Druid Warriors are better that way. Can't blame anyone but myself for making the video, I guess, but restore potions. Oh, I guess you could do that here actually, yeah. Not a bad idea. Grabbing some red spider eggs. Is it Haralander? Yeah. I wonder if we could find a world if I go to Blue Dragons right now. Then again, I really need the herbs. So maybe I'll stay here. What's the next potion I can make? Weapon poison at 60. I don't know if I want to make those. Probably not. Dragon scale dust is annoying to get. And I want to use my quarms for super strength. So realistically, it's super defense at 66. We could go collect some white berries, but I should get a lot of them from the warriors too, or at least some. So that's at 66, and then it's anti-fire at 69. It's not too bad. That's gonna be a lot of XP since I haven't used any of my quarantines or lantadimes. What level can you clean them? 65 for quarantine, 67 for lantadime. It's gonna be a while. In orbit? Nah, I just was thinking for a second. Thinking if I wanna change it up a bit. I should really do this, but I don't know. Or at least I hope I'm not muted, because I've been talking quite a bit. Isn't it closer to the bank? Which one? Chaos Druids? You mean in another place? That door you pickpocket? Oh, like in Ardoin? Maybe, but these plays they're aggressive, so yeah. And it's only 4 droids there. I killed them too fast, I think. It's fine if you're a bit lower level, but with my stats, I think 4 isn't enough, really. The one with 82 lockpicking, like thieving, lockpicking, that's a really nice spot, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna level my thieving to 82 for that. In Yanil. Here I can just go AFK for a bit. They just aggro on me. Might come back when we get Monkey Madness. Sounds good. It might even be in the next patch, depending on, like, they still haven't decided what patch they want to go for next. And one of the options was all the way to January 05. So that would have basically everything out of 04 and Brimhaven Dungeon as well. It would be like one patch before Slayer. I think Miscellanea is gonna be another one, like a good one to come back on. Then you can get free resources from there. Or, well, it's not free, but you will definitely make money with the prices we have. If you can do the quest. What does it actually require? Throne of Miscellanea. Or one make axe would be nice for scaling. Yeah, that's gonna come out with Calphite Queen, so I think that's almost guaranteed to be in the next patch. Unless they go for the next, like, 245, but I really doubt it. For Throne of Miscellanea, you need to do Heroes quest, so I guess you can't do it if you're one defense account. Oh, and Fremenic Trials as well. You don't really care if scaling is less profitable, make your money with PVM anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the make X fletching and crafting and smelting is gonna be super nice. I have a lot of logs saved for that patch. Also, I'm probably gonna have to make a bunch of bowstrings myself, but it's not gonna be that bad when you can spin them one inventory at a time. It is also decent crafting XP. I kinda need some crafting levels, at least 80. I am thinking about saving my dragon stones until then, but it's gonna be a long time before I hit 80. Actually, what level would I get if I made all my bowstrings myself? I don't think it's gonna be many levels. What's my crafting XP? 935k. Do I even get 75? I get more than 75. How many logs will I have? 37k plus 18k, that's 55k. I would actually get almost 79 crafting if I did that. Good night, see you later. Yeah, good night, mate. Hey, Janek, huge congrats on the mask. Thanks. Should we use it for one Chaos Druid trip? Is this a trap? Hey Muscle Man, what's the best spinning wheel at the moment, providing you have the flax? I don't know. I think there's one in Falador, but maybe... I don't know if the one in Sears is better than the one in Grand Tree. I'm not sure where the one in Falador is, if it even exists. What mask? Yeah, I got a green mask on Saturday. Pretty happy about that, because it was like the rare I wanted the most, pretty much. Definitely top 3. From what I was doing Blue Dragons. I don't know if you know, but there's like a rare event going on. You can get all the rares on weekends by just doing anything for the next 3 months. It's already been going for a month. It's like an incredibly small chance, but it is a chance. I think there were like 20 to 30 rares last weekend given out. Are you gonna keep it forever? Probably, yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna sell it. Brad, that's huge. Thanks. That many? Yeah, we actually had like 20% more than usually. And I don't know, I think it might be that the rates were increased. Because they are a bit low, right? We don't know how the system works, so it could be anything. But it was like a noticeable increase. What about Santa hats? Yeah, you can get party hats, mask, Santa hat, Easter egg, pumpkin, disc of returning, and no one has received a half full wine yet, but people think that's into. Oh, and Christmas cracker, you can get those too. A lot of people actually got Christmas crackers last weekend. The event starts midnight America time on Friday, so it's like 7 a.m. Saturday for me in EU. And then it lasts for around 48 hours. Or that's when it usually starts, at least. Some weekends it has started earlier. Hey Cloudy, congrats on Green Mask. You're gonna make it your YouTube profile pic. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe I'll do that. It's a good idea. Ask them to add this one for next Christmas. Yeah, I guess we'll see, but I think it's gonna be a one-time thing. We should also get, well, there's been a lot of speculation that we should get sides on Halloween. But I think, don't we get the yo-yo is next Christmas, right? So I think that's probably gonna be the only Christmas thing we get. But who knows? I kinda hope they learn from Awazaras and don't drop them multiple times. Santa Mask from 2014 event. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. Rare as our joke. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Anti-Santa mask. I was gonna check my potions. Yeah, we have 1100 prayer potions now. 200 super attacks. Guess I didn't make that much else. Some super strength as well. Yeah, the mask is pretty cool. It's like the old model as well. Very spooky. Holiday items, yeah. Have you got all those prayer potions yourself? Yeah, I did buy 300 Ranars, but everything else is my, like, what I collected. Oh, whoops. Like, I collected all the Snape grass myself, even have some left over. And I've used a bunch as well at Fire Giants. Ghost face. Yeah, it's a bit different, the old mask. Nice, yeah. I'll probably get a lot more as well, because I'm gonna go for 72 or 71 Herblore at least before Slayer comes out. Really wanna make my own ranging potions. Yeah, those are gonna last a long time. That's your goal too. Nice. Not that far from 66. All from Chaos Druids. Very nice. You're ahead of me. I got 60 last week, and I'm gonna hoping to get maybe like 62 this weekend. I'm gonna do a bunch of Chaos Druid Warriors probably tomorrow, and maybe on Friday as well. The only way I don't do that is if the Project Epoch server comes up. But I guess we'll have to see. Doesn't look too great right now for the server. Are warriors any good? Never done them. You mean all Alucard warriors? They don't seem that great to me, but I haven't done them that much. They're probably decent. I think they drop easy clues as well, if I'm not wrong. Oh, the Chaos Druid warriors? Yeah, I'd say they are pretty good. I think the herb drop chances aren't the same, but they do have double the HP. So technically you are probably making less money, but they also drop like two limps. They drop white berries, and they also drop unicorn horn dust. So if you wanna kill something with a bit more HP, they are probably pretty good. Especially the white berries are nice. Chance of 1 to 2 limbs, yeah, that's also nice. Gonna try them later. Yeah, why not? You need 40 agility to go there, but I'm guessing you have that. They're in the Yanil agility dungeon. Basically, you just go out of Yanil and cut the webs, and they are there. 77 agility, nice. Oh yeah, and they drop super defense potions as well. 1 dose, but might as well drink it, right? Yeah. I'm probably gonna try and range them with darts. They are maybe a bit more spread out than these, like here. But it's like a decent spot either way. There's also a prayer altar there, but it's like trapped. If you try to use it, you get knocked off the floor, like you drop 1 floor into a bunch of poison spiders. That's kind of a shame. It would be a nice spot if you could use here, like your ultimate strength or something. Would be nice. There is one spot like that actually. The druids in Taverley, the level 33 druids that drop herbs, they have like a prayer altar next to them or like right on top of them. But I don't know how good that spot is. Also, I think they're not in the gem drop table, so I don't think you can get like half keys from them. But it might be like a spot if you wanna use prayers, I don't know. Would be nice if 2004scape had bronze to rune blowpipe. Yeah, would be kind of crazy though, I think. I guess you could make it kind of bad or like not as good as the starts are already pretty good in my opinion. Range in general is kind of OP. At least until we get whip. Sorry, what did you say? Didn't hear everything. Oh right, the druids in Taverley. There's like a Stonehenge outside the Heroes Guild. And there's a prayer altar there in the middle of the spot. So you can recharge your prayer, but I don't know how good they are because they are not on the gem drop table and they're like level 33, but they do drop herbs. Oh, thanks for the gift membership, Weaver. Really appreciate it. RPG Live was the lucky winner. I wonder if he's even here. Maybe he's lurking. That's like a cosmetic item. Oh yeah, the blowpipe. Yeah, that could be cool. Mouse toy whip, fun weapons. Yeah, the rubber chicken later as well. You were in his chat all night. Good lad. Yeah, I really enjoy his stream. He's very relaxed and funny. And he has a nice accent as well. I think the New Zealand accent is like one of my favorites. I don't know what it is. You're not used to the NZ accent? Yeah, I wasn't either before, but I've listened to some audiobooks with characters with that accent, and I don't know, I kind of like it. Never heard the lingo either. Like listening to it. Yeah, it is a bit different. Also, I used to watch Queen 69, and he does a bit of that, but he doesn't have like a very pronounced accent, I guess. It is a bit, and he says like the sure and everything. Fix device from Morning's End is pretty cool too. The bazooka, oh yeah. Hey Joe, why is this called 2004scape? Private server? Yeah, it's a private server. It's actually like 2004scape, like 2004 Runescape 2. So as you can see, we don't even have Slayer. The server is gonna get updated, or it is like updated all the time though, so we will eventually get Slayer and farming and construction and stuff, but it's gonna take a while since they are making it from scratch. It's a pretty cool server, completely free to play, non-profit, like you can't buy anything from a store or anything with real money. Just like a passion project, really. And like everything's one times, the rates are one times, and all the quests work and everything. Not really any bugs here. I've done every quest. Hey man, how's it going? I think it's gonna be a while until we get Slayer, but a lot of people are really looking forward to it, me included. Barrows as well, Barcape. 2005 is gonna have a lot of cool updates. I don't know, maybe they will call it 05scape when that comes out, I guess. Also, once 05 comes out, I think they will also have the option for you to play 04 if you want to, but I would imagine like 99% of the players are just gonna play 05. At least I am. I don't really have any attachment to 04. I wasn't even gonna play this before I found out that it was getting updated. Player is pretty much all you did from like 06 to pre-OC. Yeah, I feel that's a lot of people. It is a great skill. I think the race to 85 Slayer is gonna be insane. Because partly because it's so slow, and also people have stockpiled a lot. And there's a lot of people here who play a lot. And I feel like it's gonna be a huge thing to get it first. Also, some people were talking about that maybe you might want to try kill abyssal demons with rings of recoil if that works. But it's gonna be so slow. They have 150 HP, and the whip drop chance is 1 out of 512. So you're gonna have to be extremely lucky to get one. Game will pop off 05. We will be the OG Chads. True. Yeah, I would be shocked if we don't shoot up to like 1k players online when Slayer comes out. I think even before that, once like we get close to Slayer, I think it's gonna really take off in popularity. Right now we have like 400 people online during weekends and maybe like 200 on weekdays. But that's also a bit like skewed by the rare event we have going on, because people are playing more on weekends thanks to the chances of getting a party hat or any classic rare. Actually, there are 243 players on right now. Pretty good. You honestly think Slayer probably peaked pre-AOC 2010-11? Maybe. I do think the release layer is a bit boring, but it's still gonna be like a huge thing for us because we didn't have any Slayer before that, so Runescape died with EOC. Yeah, pretty much. For a private server, it's amazing. Yeah, it's a great server. It doesn't feel like a private server because everything works and it's one rate. Usually when you play on a private server, there's at least a few bugs, but here, not really. Like, I haven't seen almost any bugs. I don't think I don't think I've seen any. No desync in combat either. Yeah, everything, it just runs so smooth. Apparently it also runs very well with like old PCs and phones, and I think I've even seen someone play it with like Nintendo DS and stuff. Kinda insane. I think it was Bazaz actually, the head dev. Tried most of the O6 servers, runs like a potato. Yeah. This is also the first private server ever, as far as I know, that's actually like made in the Runescape language. All of the other ones are made in like C or something, I don't know exactly, but this one uses the proper everything. Pathing's really messed up too. Pathing in actual 04 was kinda bad. It is, yeah. It's not ideal. Also, like when you click multiple times, your character, yeah, like that, runs backwards. So you kinda have to get used to that. But yeah, the O6 server is probably not the best. I wonder what the 09 server looks like. Kinda wanna try it at some point. I just don't know if it has any players. And by try, I mean just log in and see what it's like. I don't know if I actually wanna play it. Oh, 09 server sounds interesting. Yeah, I think it's called like 2009scape or something. I've seen it, but like, and I heard about it, but I haven't actually seen anyone play it. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have that many players. Oh, connection lost. There's no Java download for it. Oh, my internet actually crashed? No. That was a long DZ. You played 09 for about 2 hours, the XP rates put you off? Oh, is it like 5, 10 rates? Stream seems fine, must have been there, and yeah, we've had some DCs lately. I heard some people talk about it and they said it's like Cloudflare acting up, I don't know. I guess I'm on Japan, so I mean that might be pretty much on the other side of the world. But it's kind of hard to find a world here, especially after I made that video, I think. I don't know if it was me or someone else. I guess this is a popular spot even before the video, so I shouldn't take all the credit. Oh, you can peak the raids on 2004scape. Interesting. That is kind of off-putting. Like, if I could pick raids, I would just play on the highest rate, and 10 times rate is kind of maybe a bit too much. Like I could maybe play 1.5 raids. Anything higher than that is maybe a bit too much. Maybe two, I don't know. But I'm happy we have one here. It's gonna be like a long-term game for me and many people, I'm guessing. It does like make it a bit boring if you can get levels really fast. Depending on what you wanna do, of course. Gonna check the online server. Cool. Tell me how it is if you play it. I saw it on the Runescape Classic Preservation Discord or somewhere, I think. Like they were talking about it before 2004scape came out. Or around the same time. It's cringe when they make Runescape easier. Kinda, yeah. I don't like it either. Supposed to be a hard grindy game. I agree. Maybe I could even get a range level if I do 10 hours of the Druid Warriors. I think it's gonna be close. I don't know what kind of... Actually, what kind of XP did I get at Green Dragons? Should be a bit higher at there. I'm gonna check. Only reason you would play high raid would be if there's max cape. When was that added? Is that an OSRS thing? I guess they have it in Runescape 3 at least, so... I would imagine at least. Where's my Green Dragon range video? Oh, here. I got 22k an hour at Green Dragons with Iron Darts, so I might get it in 10 hours. I'm missing 230k XP. Yeah, I think it's possible. Max Cape was in pre-OZ 2010 or 11. Max Cape 215. Oh. Came out in 3rd of May 2011. So it's not in the 2009scape probably, unless they added custom content, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a preservation server. I think it is, since it was linked in the classic preservation Discord, but could be also that it's not. You should test Iron Knives at Ice Warriors by the Ice Queen. Not a bad idea. I think you can line them up pretty well because it's multi, so if you line them up, you can just not get attacked by multiple. Who is this guy? Or maybe he's doing crafting, like battle staff crafting. Oh no, we let a skeleton in. And connection lost. 2015 is the re-release, maybe. Ice Warriors by Ice Queen plays seems like a good way to level up Mage Blades when DT comes out. That's actually a good point. I wonder if Dagon Knots would also work. Back in the day, people used to do it in the Monkey Madness cave, like the cave you run through in the quest. But I don't think those guys drop anything, so Ice Warriors would be better in that way. Maybe there's also some Slayer tasks where you wanna burst them. I don't know how many good spots there are though. That's probably a pretty good way to get medium clues though. Bursting the Ice Warriors. I think after this inventory, I'm gonna go collect some snape grass, because I'm gonna need some snape grass for the weekend. I already have like 250, but I'm gonna need more, I think. I also need to buy some more vials of water. I wonder if anyone's selling them right now. Would probably be better to buy them now than on the weekend. Someone's selling for 345. Kinda don't wanna pay more than 320, but we could also go grind some water elementals. Not sure how long I'm gonna be awake, but probably at least an hour or two. I did wake up pretty late today. You just sold your Ranger for 16.5 mil. Was a bit reluctant. Almost 20 mil cash tag. Looks very nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I would definitely sell Rangers if I had them right now. I just, well, I mean, they are nice and I am leveling range. I don't know. Maybe I would get 90 range first and then sell them. 5x is the highest rate on own Runescape. That's not too bad, I guess. Are you gonna spend the money on something, meh? You were trying to get a Robin, decided to train a mage, need to buy bullet runes. Fair. Yeah, runes aren't cheap. You would only sell your rangers when Barrows comes out for good hands in the Wape. That's fair. You've been using 2 to 3 mil at a time to buy runes, kinda tedious, selling bones and hides to buy runes so often. Yeah. Frogs all over Lambridge. Good old days. Kinda. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Did do 3 hours of Chaos Druid, so should be a decent amount of herbs. Yeah, I mean, some unfinished potions. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess Nape Grass would be something we need. Let's grab some bronze arrows. I think I'm also gonna charge my glories before I do that. And I go if let's grab air staff as well. Bing seems good on own ice guy for Sweden. Nice. Is there only one realm or I'm actually surprised how little I'm lagging on like the Japan and Australia worlds and Singapore. But it does easy me sometimes. Believe so, right? So probably not that many players at least. Hey Adam, you were farming fire giants the other day, went AFK like 10 seconds. Came back dead, lost 10k arrows and dragonhide. Oh, that sucks. Didn't get an option to choose, so probably, yeah, sounds like it. Did I charge everything? I think so. Around 30 online. Yeah, I guess that's a comfortable amount at least. Considering it's not the weekend. Nobody's selling steel arrows. Yeah, I would imagine people don't really sell them since no one's making them out of steel bars at least. It's a bit of a shame. Making anything other than cannonballs out of steel is a bit of a waste right now, sadly. Pretty dead, yeah. I mean, it might go higher on weekends, but still, yeah, 30 isn't great. I make most of my own arrows. Haven't bought them in a while. What arrows should you use? Fire Giants, your 68 range? I don't think it really matters that much. Some people go off from the like arrow max hit calculator, but arrows don't actually, they don't affect your accuracy, they only affect your damage. You want to see what arrows got like the max hit late last. I linked the calculator. I guess we can check 68. Well, steel arrows has got a max hit. Iron arrows got one a few levels ago. But it's really not that big of a deal. Like you could use any. Just make myth arrows. Hey chaos. That's one way to do it, yeah. If you have the fletching level for it. You can buy myth arrowheads pretty easily from the Ranging Guild and the Catherby store. So people using iron knives who want to try that out. Not sure if your range will do good. It should be fine. I think 68 for Fire Giant is plenty. Like knives and darts have a slightly smaller accuracy than bow, but Fire Giants seem pretty squishy, so I think you should be fine. I would imagine you also make your money back from Fire Giants. No matter what you use, basically. How long have I been on 2004scape? I started like 10 days after it came out, and that was in February, so basically like 5 months. I took a break for a month, but other than that, I've been playing pretty actively. Be a baller and make mithril knives. That's one way to do it. I would probably make darts though, to get so much more and probably decent with darts. Iron darts are good too, yeah, for sure. I usually make darts. I do need the fletching XP though, so that's my main reason. Are darts better than knives? No, they're actually worse. Like, I think it's around like one level worse. So iron darts are the same as like bronze knives. In damage at least. And when you make them, you get 10 of them. Knives, you only get 5, but you have to apply feathers to the darts as well. Yeah. Are darts faster than knives? I don't know. I'm gonna check. Darts are 1.2 on rapid. I thought they were the same speed, but maybe I'm wrong. No, they should be the same speed. Same speed, you think? Yeah, I think so too. You have to apply feathers to knives. Oh no, darts. Knives you don't have to. So when you use a bar, you smith, you get 5 knives or you get 10 dart tips, and then on the dart tips you have to apply feathers to make them into darts. I think I have some darts, right? Yeah, so they come out as tips and then you add feather and makes it into a dart. Same speed, yeah, I thought so. Knives got a longer range. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, knives are slightly better. You just get double good fletching XP. Yeah, that's why I make them usually. I still need a few levels for 70 fletching. What range would you recommend for KBD? What type of arrows? I would probably, yeah, I mean 70 is the absolute minimum, but I would probably wait until you're like 80, and even then I would use a ranging potion. And I would use the best arrows you can, basically. Or at least adamant, I would say. It depends on if you wanna, like, you could also use bronze arrows and just not pick them up, I guess, but yeah, I would go there with mithril or adamant myself. Maybe even rune if you have a bunch. Yeah, it is super slow at 70, so might wanna wait a few more levels. Is it worth farming KBD? I would say no, unless you really want the DMed. Or if you wanna like really AFK something, then it's decent. Money wise, probably not worth it. I would imagine fire giants, green dragons, blue dragons are all better. Tried KBD, couldn't save spot him, his fire blast was hitting you. I did do it a while ago and it seemed to work, but it is like a bit tricky. Fire blast is supposed to hit. There is a save spot where it doesn't hit you. I have a video on it actually. It's called KBD save spot or something. It should work. Fire giant is way better. Yeah, I kinda agree. KBD is only good if you get lucky and you get a DMed, basically. There are decent drops other than that as well. Like there's a one specific spot on KPD where you can trap him in a way where it never hits you. You just range blue dragons for GP. Yeah, I do the same. GP and clues. I guess that's technically more GP. Prayer XP as well. You lose about 8 bronze arrows per. Yeah. Is 2004scape easier than OSRS? I don't think so. I think OSRS is a lot like new player friendly. I don't know. I guess this game isn't exactly hard, but OSRS is a lot less grindy. Like you get more XP, there are more good methods, good items. OSRS before update was kinda same as 04. Kinda, yeah. Hey dog. If you recall correctly, dragons have lower defense here than on OSRS. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played OSRS in many years. So maybe I don't know much about it. Someone's smelting here. Needs friends. You're still salty about dying last night to fire giants? Yeah, that really sucks. Can't really go AFK here with the random events and everything. I still do it, so like I'm just gonna be salty if I die, I guess. Magic's really accurate on dragons. Yeah, at least blue and green. OSRS is getting too complicated, not chill like 04. I agree with that. 04 is very chill. It's like clunky in a relaxing way, slow. OSRS is more fast, but also like easier in some ways. I think I'll do this until I get tired enough to go to bed. Should get at least 500 snape grass. I think I have like 260 or something right now. Slayer's gonna be slow without black mask. Yeah, I know, like the Slayer points and canceling task and blocking task and like the task man, like the Slayer master in general are kind of bad here. Can't go FK and 04scape. Pretty much, yeah. It's sad truth. Literally like 10 seconds. You're already low. Yeah. We did 99 Slayer and OSRS before the updates. That's pretty nice. Impressive. Was super slow. Yeah, it's gonna be even slower here. Which is kinda sad. Genie is waiting for you. True. There was a guy in free to play who lost like 1.5 mil in his like he had 1.5 mil in his inventory and he was in AFK in bank and a genie dropped it on the ground. What date did Slayer come out? We'll all forget it. It's is it January or Jan or February 05? So we will eventually get it, but it's not 04. I would imagine it's like, I don't know, 9 months away maybe, but it's hard to say. You got genied hard, you almost broke your keyboard. Can't blame you. What did you lose, Chaos? I actually I have died to a random event once while AFK and I lost like Rune Full Helm and Rune Axe. Rune. Yeah, I guess I lost Rune Full Helm and Rune Axe. A lot of steel plate bodies. Yeah, that sucks. That was like the best money maker in free to play too. Player's gonna be slow too since no construction. True. There's a lot of things in Slayer that's just gonna make it slow, but I don't really mind. It's only gonna get faster, right, with the updates. Also no, like, Barrows items. Do I PK? I try to, but the PK scene isn't too established here yet. It is a bit more active now with specs. I think some people are PKing at Green Dragons, and YouTuber called Wartime RS posts like these PK events every few days in Edgeville and Mage Bank and stuff like that. So I go to those sometimes. So far, I've only got one kill and I've died twice, so I haven't PK'd that much. Someone needs to kill Abyssal Demons with 3 calls to get the first sweep. That would be so lucky. Would be pretty funny though if someone did that. I don't think I'm even gonna try it. Sweep Shrine the game? No, that's gonna be when Slayer comes out. Basically, there's been people thinking that maybe you can kill them with recoils once the Slayer comes out, even if you're not 85 Slayer. Hey Kapla, how's it going? I don't know if that's gonna work, but people have been telling me it is, so maybe. You're 74, 74, 74. You would duel anyone close stats to you. I have kind of bad stats for dueling. I guess if you do DDS dueling, you could maybe duel with these stats. You're just training your pair. You got 51 mage today. Nice. Did anyone go to the Duel Arena event yesterday, by the way? Hey, Archol. There is a sad face near logout. Oh, yeah. No one on my ignore list. Wonder if anyone's gonna get 85 Slayer before the scheme comes out. Yeah, I think that's gonna depend on like what order we get the patches in, or like what patches we get. But maybe. Technically, we might get the scheme in the same update as Slayer. That would be kinda cool actually if we got that. You're gonna go ahead. Oh, you're gonna do the boar crawl, then scorpion catcher? Nice. Knowing people on this server, you will say yes. Yeah, maybe. PvP is gonna pop off when G-Malls are in the game. Yeah, Slayer brings out so many good items. G-Malls, Ruin Boots, Mystics, Whip. Something else probably too, right? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 33, so I played the original Runescape 2 from like 2004 to maybe like 2012. 24. Cool. Nice to see people here as well who, well, I don't know, maybe you played Runescape 2. But I think like there are some people on the server who never played it. At least one of my friends didn't. He played Runescape Classic back in the day. He's like a bit older than me, but he never played Runescape 2, so this is his first time playing. He also hasn't played OSRS ever. Isn't way better than Skimmy anyways? Yeah, it is better. The only advantage Gimme has is that you can directly strain strength with it. But at least you could use it while you, like before you get a whip. Need this game to train strength. Yeah, unless you're fine with doing control, but a lot of people probably aren't. Pretty sure OG whip is absolutely filthy. Yeah, the original whip spec is actually like insane. I think it's a 50-50 chance of hitting your max hit or 0. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember it as. Only played when you were like 11, don't remember anything. Know what you were doing, you can understand the game now that you're older. I mean, I was the same back then. Like I was just noobing around. I guess everyone was. Hey, 14k. Darrox at Monkey Guards is gonna be best XP. Probably, yeah. That's like an insane spot for Darrox. You're 35, played RC until 05, and started afresh on Runescape 2, got a soft spot for both versions. Yeah, I only like logged into Classic a few times. I didn't really play it, so I don't have like that kind of nostalgia for it. I kind of wish I did. I would like to play the Classic private server as well, but I just don't know if I can. I think you kind of require the nostalgia for it. They say 50-50, but it works every time in Mahatma's videos through enjoying the defense potion. You just turned 32 in July. Nice. You played the crap out of World of Warcraft, but got bored of it, so decided to give Runescape a chance. Been loving it. Nice. Yeah, I guess a lot of the World of Warcraft streamers started playing this, or like OSRS. It's pretty cool to see. How was the dev bot? Yeah, dev bot tastes good. Classic. No player base for RC these days. Came across the server on your search for a good RC one. Yeah, the preservation server has like, but it's like 60 players online, and I think some of those are alt, so it is maybe a bit on the low side. I don't know, maybe there are other servers too, but I doubt they have many more players. Some of my friends do play the classic one though. Like they train all kinds of accounts and go to PK events. They have a bunch of PK events, basically like every week. So it does seem kind of cool, but I don't know. I think the classic PvP is also so different. You do honestly. You saw Runescape Classic, but why would anyone want to play? Graphics are so bad. I mean, the graphics in these are kind of bad too, right? At least like modern standards. But yeah, they are. They are kind of bad. I wouldn't mind the graphics in Classic. I'm not a big fan of the lack of quality of life in it. I did hear they have like a client in it though that extends your logout timer and stuff. But like the sleeping mechanic and everything in it, not a huge fan. You would play a 2002 server, but nobody is making one. I thought someone was, but I don't know, like maybe it's in the... Thought I saw that. Have you got an account on RuneScape Plus index? Got a main and decent one, Defear? I don't. I think my friends are playing the... Is it called like OpenRC? The preservation one? I've heard some people on 2004scape are duping. Is this true? There was like a duping thing a few months ago, or it wasn't free to play, but it was like one person and they got banned. So as far as I know, it's not really true, or it was kind of true, but yeah, it was one person. The bug got fixed and they got banned. They will get banned. Yeah, they already got banned if it's the same guy. Only one. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like someone found it and didn't tell anyone else, and then after they got banned, they posted a video of it. And it was like a shop bug. It wasn't actual duping. Like they were able to buy from the shops without paying anything or something. Where's the video? I wonder if I can find it. I'm gonna see. I think you might be able to find it. You will say mods on here are on top of everything. Yeah, I agree. The mods are. You think you saw the video? Yeah, you can probably find it if you search for 2004scape duping or something. Yeah, they fixed it really fast and the guy got banned, so I don't know. I trust the mods. I don't think anyone else is banned. They also have these tools where they can like see if people randomly get a lot of money or whatever in short time. The same thing they also have for like RVT and everything like that, so they actually ban people pretty actively. And yeah, it might have been like some kind of like outside the game cheat. How are the mods on here? Nice or no? I would say they are nice, but they can be a bit strict for some people. Like some people say they are maybe a bit too strict. Like if you are very toxic, you probably get muted at least, which I think is kind of nice. But yeah, I mean, I haven't had any problems, or almost anyone I know hasn't had any problems. At least they are very active. And I would rather have like a non-toxic server if I could choose. Hey, Jonathan. You've been toxic before, but no mute. Maybe you weren't toxic enough. I don't know. I have no idea how toxic you have to be, but I guess be careful. I'm sure banter is fine and stuff like that. Just don't go full League of Legends on anyone. You haven't reported a single person. I have reported a few. Like I reported a guy for botting in free to play and they got banned, so I guess they were botting, or maybe they got banned for something else. And then in members, I have. Oh, I also reported someone for offensive name. Hey, Peter North. You were arguing with someone in Discord voice chat? Oh, that's probably fine. I don't know. Yeah, I reported someone for offensive name, but I can't even remember what the name was, so I don't know if they are banned. Wasting your time playing a dead game? Sure. I agree. Also reported someone for repeatedly killing monsters in Fishing Guild or to annoy people, but I don't know if you even get banned for that. You got 51 mage, 12 HP, finished Grand 3. Nice. Very nice. You agree with Pete? Same. Someone with high level strength got banned. It was rank 26 on strength. Today we're rank 25. Interesting. I think in free to play, the guy with the highest combat level got banned for botting, or like, I heard someone was training his account for him, but I don't know if that's true. But I haven't heard of any bans recently. I guess I don't really follow. They're the same level as an actual giant bat. Nice. Burned someone for killing what? Basically, there's a tactic for AFKing during fishing and woodcutting, where you have a monster attack you, and some people are like griefing, so they kill the monster while you're AFK. And I usually don't mind it, but if they do it multiple times in a row, I consider it a bit toxic. Like, because they're definitely like messing with you. But I don't know if it's actually worth against the rules. I should probably confirm if it is. Because you can also get banned for abusing the report system, but I've only done that once. Having fun playing a game isn't wasting time. True. Are there bots on here? I don't think so. Like, there might be a few, but they get banned pretty. Like, they have detection for auto clicking and stuff. I've heard multiple people got banned for auto clicking. So, like, if there are bots, there aren't too many. No bots, they get banned in like 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, they get banned pretty fast. Got a big following, so if you recorded it and posted it on Discord. Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. It's kind of, I don't know, I don't want to start a witch hunt against anyone. It would probably work though, but yeah. I'll leave it to the mods. Maybe they'll message me and say don't report someone for that if I was wrong. I don't even remember what the guy was called. Is the anti-cheat better than Jagex? At least if you compare it to original Runescape 2, it's a lot better, because they didn't have any back then. Does anyone know anything about the Barrel of Monkeys glitch 2025? No, I have no idea what that is. And they bloody. Better ways to handle griefers, I guess. What's the move tonight, bro? I'm actually 33. Someone keeps killing the monster that's attacking you. Dev suggests you ask them to stop. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I didn't hope. I did ask them to stop. Yeah, I guess if they follow you, that's probably harassment. Yeah, I'll follow that in the future. What accent are you? I'm Finnish. I'm just gonna remove this guy. I don't really wanna fight anyone. Do I have the 20-year veteran cape? Yeah, I guess I do in Runescape. Well, I don't have the cape, but I could buy it if I wanted to. I just didn't have any money on my account. I logged into Runescape 3 a while ago, and my account was like 22 years old or something. Taking your mom to the movies. Yeah, he's gone now. Rage baiting, pretty much. Guys, funny, I guess. It's funny for like a few minutes, but I don't know. Kind of weird to do that. There's only 20. You have the cash if you want to flex. I think I'm good for now, but thanks for offering though. Just got enough money to buy 100k KOs and 300k airs. Nice. It's a lot of runes. How much did you pay for them? Wasn't even funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You love trolls? I think you can do it in a funny way, but that wasn't it. Could buy the 20-year Woodcape, but you're too lazy to install Runescape 3. Nothing wrong with that. Haven't bought yet. Slow process to buy them all. Oh, right. Oh, you got enough money, right? I misread. Trolling the troll is big. New sub, bro. Thanks. Really appreciate it. We're slowly making our way to our 1k subs. I dropped my pocket. What do you mean? Made the account when you were 8. Oh, like, yeah, the Runescape account. Yeah, my oldest account is from like 2003, so I guess I was, I don't know, 11 or something. You've been looking for others like-minded. Cool. Are you playing 2004scape as well, Bloody? What made you come up with the name Index? You like it? It was actually my friend's account, or like my friend made the account, and it was called DJ Index, and I stole the name. So I don't know where like what he thought when he made it, but I liked it as well, so I stole it. We used to share a lot of accounts back in the day and like give each other accounts and stuff. We had a lot of shared accounts in 04 in Runescape too. LP to meet you in 40 Wieldy. Hey Jokul, did you ever get your parents to play Runescape as a kid? I didn't. Yeah, they're quite old, so like I don't think I never played any video games with them. I did play some video games with my sister though, but never Runescape. You have no PC, unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can, well, I don't know if you want one, but yeah, if you are looking to get one, hopefully you get one. You can actually play this on phone, by the way. Just on your browser. I've heard banking is a bit of a pain, but other than that, apparently it's pretty good. You were killing some goblins and then your friend scammed you on a trade. Iron kite shield to bronze. Oh no. Good memories. Does 2004scape have the farming skill? No, it's actually... It's 05, right, when it comes out. So it's gonna be a bit after Slayer. We don't even have Slayer yet, sadly. Yeah, for sure, Adam. Farming a Slayer coming soon. Soon TM, yeah. You can add a mouse. Cool thing. Yeah, I've heard you can do that as well. Remember when farming came out in Runescape 2? I actually don't. Like, I wonder if I was even members at the time. So I don't remember when I got my first members. It might have been around... No, I was members in 04. Pretty sure. Maybe I just didn't care about farming back then. I didn't do that much scaling either. Oh, nice, Genie. Pump that to Herblore. Figured that's when you made your account 04. Right. Long time ago. There was a cool login screen when it came out with plants and stuff. Oh, I actually kind of remember that now that you mentioned it. I wonder if I can find it in Google. Farming login screen. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That's cool. Yeah, farming's 05. It's like summer of 05 sometime. So it's gonna be a while until we get it. You guys are hyped for Slayer, but what about your strawberry patch? I'm not a huge farming enjoyer, but I'm sure I will like it when it comes out, just for the herbs. And the trees are nice too. Found it on Google. Yeah, I checked it out too on Google. We're gonna be the strawberry blog. Nice. Isn't like the basket of strawberries, that's like a pretty decent healing item, since it only takes one slot. Reason you're asking is because of the rotten potato. Right. I know we have rotten tomatoes in the duel arena, right? Pretty sure at least. You've been making money doing vial of water. Yeah, that's a pretty good method. Are you like filling them yourself or are you killing water elementals? That's also a decent spot to get them. Does 2004scape have cheats? Nah, it's all like 1x XP rates and you can't spawn any items or anything. Filling yourself? Yeah, that's probably pretty good money. Know about the water elementals? Feel like it's quicker? You have the money to spend? Yeah, it is quicker to fill them for sure. I guess the advantage of the elementals is the XP you get, but it's not like an amazing spot to train. Walls aren't even that hard to do, honestly. 350 GP is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it isn't hard, but it's kind of tedious, right? Rotten veggies can only get on a J mod account. You used to be able to get like rotten tomatoes in Duel Arena from the boxes. But I could be wrong as well. Maybe that wasn't in 04. I haven't been to the Devil Arena yet. New Soldiers 380 GP, 7k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Farming is not out. Yeah. Maybe we don't have them yet then, or any of them. The duel arena there, yeah, it's fully functional. There was actually like a duel arena event last night. I don't know how many people showed up, but Wartime on YouTube was hosting one. Wonder if wilds are better than flags, honestly. I don't know. I would imagine flags is better. Also get some XP out of flags, so that's a bonus. I did make that video where I compared them. I could check. What was it called? It was like new player money making methods or something. Oh, easy GP make. In the video I filled 940 vials an hour. So that's like 350k with current prices almost an hour. I think it's better than flags, yeah, or like bowstrings if you don't count the XP. You gotta go make some dinner for the fam. Good talking to you guys. Yeah, see you later, Adam. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice dinner. Oh, we're full already. I think mining coal could be worth mentioning. 500 each right now. Yeah, true. Rune essence is always good, especially if you have 66 mage. I think, how many coal can you get an hour? Do you know KOs? It's like 300-400 probably. It's also way better XP than essence. $340. So at 500 each, it's like 170k an hour. No, I guess it's decent, yeah. Coal is slow. Yeah, it is a bit slow. There are a lot of good money making methods, especially for new players. It is pretty nice. Maybe gold ore being almost 1k each. Yeah, gold is definitely a decent moneymaker as well. I guess it kind of depends on like how much you want to AFK. Gold has the benefit of being the best mining XP though. True, yeah. That is a pretty nice bonus. I'm gonna be right back. You're going for 85 mining rune, or was always your favorite moneymaker? Nice. It's a pretty big milestone, yeah, and it's cool to mine rune, for sure. I don't know if I had 85 mining in Runescape 2. I don't think so. I kind of hated mining. I probably had like 52 mining for the quest requirements. I'm kind of surprised I have 75 mining here. I actually enjoyed it a lot in free to play. And it did help that it was like one of the best money makers as well. It is a pretty like bit silly to think about how much we sold gold for in free to play though. I did use most of it though myself, but still, it was like 100 each, right? Something like that. You got like 30k an hour by mining coal. Wait, who's this? Sailor. You have a pretty unorthodox mining strategy you've developed over the years. Mastering your art. Nice. Oh, he's gone. You will not share them. That's fair. Nothing wrong with keeping a few secrets. Why aren't you wearing mask everywhere? Forgot to say congrats on getting a rare. Thanks. I guess I could wear it here, but I was doing like chaos Druids before. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many grass I have. 512. I guess we can do a few more. Wear it. I could, yeah. Oh, he's air rune crafting and then going to collect snape grass. That's actually a pretty good tactic. Yeah, I'll grab the mask when we TP. Bazaar should activate dead man mode for a day so it can be a real party. Yeah, activate it on the last day. Flexing time. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I definitely like the old masks more than they. It is a bit different looking on Ozaras, right? Or like '07 or something. Or maybe it is the same. I thought it was updated, but maybe not. Everyone meet at work fountain. I guess I might get the range level tomorrow if I do Chaos Druid Warriors all day with range. Would be pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll probably watch a TV show and just go through the grind. Would be nice to get 85 range. Think I'm gonna try to get 90 before Slayer comes out, maybe even a bit higher. Get like 99 strength, 90 something, maybe 95 range. Probably close to 94 mage as well if I can. I should get 92 or something mage from alching the bows I'm gonna make. But I'm also gonna have to do a bit of wood cutting for that. 99 to be exact. You might just save all your stuff until Makex. Yeah, I'm gonna get 70 fletching and then I'm gonna save the rest. So I'll be ready for the Makex. What can we put? Torch. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Goes well with the black D-HUD. Mask is way better than a party hat. I kinda agree. It's at least a little bit better. I would still like the green party hat as well. Like that would definitely be my second choice. Or maybe purple now that I already have a green rare. I don't know. I think this might be my last inventory. I kind of want to chill for the rest of the night. Maybe watch a few episodes of Bones. Didn't think I would watch it again, but I am kinda enjoying it. I watched it, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. When did it actually air? Oh, it 2017 was the last. Maybe I haven't even seen the last season. Forgot you got the green mask. Yeah. I still don't know if it's really real or maybe this is all a fever dream. Fever dream? Yeah. We're gonna make some dinner. See you later. Yeah. Have a nice dinner. See ya. I made some tortillas today. They were delicious. I'm also gonna make some tomorrow. So I bought way too much stuff. Hell yeah, green mask for the win. Your first ever rare in Runescape Classic. Nice. Hopefully you can find one here as well then. So what's the plan for the pier, Kapla? Are you just gonna quest for now? I thought I saw you say you're gonna do underground pass. That's a hefty goal. You have a preference for green party hat, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's also a very cool one. You're trying to wrangle donations, but people are being cheap. You're gonna go with pick and spin flags. After that, 60 mage by splash cursing. Nice. You could also do the telegraph cursing, but it's a bit annoying when you're low level. Especially if you're low HP, it's even like a bit deadly. Looking fresh, thanks. You basically have to get every monk out of the house except one. Yeah, they're aggressive. Oh yeah, and you probably have low HP, yeah. It was annoying even on my level 30 something pair. You can pretty easily die there if you're like less than 20 HP. Right at 10, barely got it out live. Yeah, I think it's a good point. Didn't even get through the door. Yeah. We actually lost another axe the other day, so now I've lost six rune axes. My axe graveyard. The rune armor stacks are looking pretty good. 20 now. I did a lot of clues the other day. We got like 8 clues in 10 hours or something. It was insane. Pretty nice bank. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. We also got this Gothic Helm. We have 4.5k rune arrows ready to go when I hit 75 fletching. 7k cannonballs, still need quite a few. A lot of potions, a lot of secondaries. Chocolate ready for the energy potions. Hey, Capacho, a nice green mask, thanks. I guess I could craft these next weekend as well, the Dragon Hide for some money. Kinda running out of GP. 5k magic logs. When do energy potions come out? You have so many unfinished potions. I think it's September, like it might be the Calphite Queen patch, or maybe it's a bit before even. Is it with Canifis actually? Yeah, it is September. It's not the Calphite Queen patch, it's like a few patches before. Comes out with energy, super energy, and super restore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go off for now. I might do some AFK woodcutting and watch a few episodes. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting as usual. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. And see you, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday, Saturday. Weekend at least. Enjoy, thanks. So I'm not gonna log out, but yeah. See you later.